Okay, hello. Welcome. We're playing to the we're playing Blueprints. We're carrying on. I've got to get straight in. See what we can get done. This is every day that we've played this for the last for this week, I would say definitely. There's just been some pretty big things happening, I think. So yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Yesterday, yeah, we started with 24 allowance, and now we're on 42. Which is probably one of the biggest changes that will benefit us most runs. Saving those pennies. It's amazing. Excuse me. It's amazing how it's like been doing it. Blah, blah, blah. If it's all shed. Yeah, no, it's really cool because the game, like, through all these different ways, is like turned that allowance from, I don't know, it started off feeling like, you know, when you got 2 gold or 4 gold or something every day, you're like, whoa, like, cool, alright, it's a start. And now, yeah, now it's just kind of like, this is quite a lot, honestly. Now, today, I'm wondering what it is I mean, I think I should just start building and aim for the 46. Sorry, aim for to fill every tile. But basically, it was a big day yesterday, really big. We solved fen areas as well, didn't we? Good morning, Soph. Which trophies do you have? It's a good question. I'll take a look. I have Trophy 8 and Inheritance Trophy. I think we're 1 away now from the parlor. So if we get the parlor, we'll get that trophy, which is nice. Good one. Yeah. Full House was the first one you ever got. Yeah. I've not managed to get it at all so far. Let's build a green room. That's a very good start. Okay. Storeroom. Man. Coffee. Ooh, hello. Yeah, sorry, it's a pretty long time before room 46. So you didn't get room 46 on that run, but you did get the Full House trophy. Then you send it Bullseye. What was Bullseye? Bullseye is the dartboards. Okay. Yeah, cool. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple on there that look like they'll be really difficult to get, right? Like, ooh, commissary. It's 50% off? No. Yes. Because if we find a battery, then we can build the power hammer. Maybe. I guess we could. We've got so much gold now. These two would have been great if I'd chosen the hovel, but that's okay. That's all good. Let's go. Let's get these. It's not a bad shot, to be honest. Love commissary, you always buy everything. Could do parlor, get the 2 gems, finish the parlor trophy. Just get that done. Hopefully, as long as we win. Where's that item? Yeah. Okay. So. Hey, Sassy. Welcome, dude. Nice chill game after dealing with bolt gun. Yeah, man. That, That game was hard last night, for sure. Yeah. It's a lot, dude. It's like some of those like boss fights or mission parts were just like so dumb. Really hard. Okay, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay, let's start with this. If this is true, then one statement is false. 2 statements are true. So that's a false box. That's telling the truth. So then the gems are in the white box. Right? If this is not true, then 2 statements are false. That box is therefore telling the truth because it's saying only one statement is true. Because 2 statements are false. And this must be false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement. So in both cases, they're in white. Hey, we got a trophy too. Nice. Ta-da! All right. Hell yeah. We've done it. The trophy jump scare, yeah. Sassy, how are you today? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Never fails. Yeah, we've actually not lost one, yeah. We've been pretty good. Okay, a logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games in recognition of your unending pursuit of the truth. Very nice. We've added that to the trophy room. That's so good. Okay. You're good? I've got you addicted to this game. Like Vampire Survivors, but with loot, kinda. Ooh, yeah, chapel. Definitely chapel. It startled you? Yeah, I mean, seeing it as kind of like, what's happened? But, yeah. Ah, it does sound really interesting, honestly, Sassy. It does. It sounds kind of... Yeah. It does sound interesting. I'm curious. Okay, we'll go for that. 2 gems, 2 keys. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to... What do we need? I think we've done boiler room now with everything. We did it with pump room to drain the reservoir. We've done it with lab to open Blackbridge Grotto. We've done it with furnace to get the key. We've done it with laundry to get the special machine. So those are things. The furnace and the laundry really we can do again, right? Those are just general benefits. The only other real thing is that it's a 3 exit room. It's kind of useful. So I think we'll do it for that. Vampire Survivors with loot is an interesting way to describe it. Yeah. It's really cool you've been enjoying it. For security. Yeah, see, these are glowing, and I'm wondering why are they glowing? It's because the... Oh, look, it's this. I've never noticed this. This is showing you it connects. I've never noticed this line. Okay, a weight room this early on is tough, right? It's a lot of steps we lose. I'm not sure we need the power though. We get the lever. But if I'm honest, I'm trying to build every room in the house. And if I've got, like... If I've only got... What's that going to be? 26 steps? That's not going to be enough without finding bedrooms or whatever, right? So really, even if we did open up the chamber, I don't think it's worth it. I think we go corridor. And we save on things. But yeah. Boiler room took you so long to figure out even with people trying to explain it. Do you mean like the puzzle within the boiler room, or do you mean like just the general like how it like worked? this to me was always like interesting, and like kind of figuring that out was, yeah, it took a long time. Like figuring out how you route stuff, you know. Shit. All right. We're gonna do archives. Unfortunately, that kind of gives me a little bit of a hard time this run, but I need the exits, so I'm just gonna have to hope that it works for us. Hello? Reading nook. We'll get a library actually. I ordered, I think it was Realm and Rune last time, so we'll be able to read a new book, I think. Yeah. Or we do Dark Room. Oh, shit. I'm really just trying to really plan this out so that we get all 45. Library could be good, but I think we do that. Why was there power in passageway if corridor does not conduct? No, I don't think there was. I think it was not glowing. Yeah, this isn't connected. It might have been these lights on the side that you saw. My lord, so many red rooms this run. This is good. This is good. Right, let's go lab. See what we can do experiment-wise. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, I mean, we'll just do this and then that. I don't have a key card, so we need to find one if I can. Bit of a shame. Break room would be good, I think. We did get the opportunity to build one before, but other stuff was better at the time, right? But I think that if we build a break room, I want to quit in the break room, because garage? What's the gem? Let's do this one. Okay. That's probably the best one for me, actually, with the extra steps. Okay, back to passageway. Just a regular light. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is tough. I think we just go 2 items. We can build here and we can build up. It does put a bit of weight on whether or not this works though, right? And just if we do that, we lose half our steps. So I'm done. I'm down to like 24. We could build a bedroom though. And if we built a bedroom... Okay, no, I'll do this. Screw it. We'll do this. Get the bottom door open. Ah, yeah, cool. Tired this morning. Okay. So annoying, right? We'll go pantry. Yeah, tunnel. It's a bit of a shame actually. Ah, dear, they really want to build us to build a bedroom closet. I will say, the more dead ends we build, the less chance of drawing them, right? So, I will do a dead end. Screw it. We've got the tunnel to take us forward, so. And we've got security as well. So I'm gonna go back to security. I don't have a key card, so we're gonna put security down to low. Okay. Okay. Dead ends are really nasty today. If we go laundry, we could do laundry actually. Yeah, we could do laundry. Screw it, right? Spin cycle, swap all your gems with all of your coins. And if I did that, we need more coins. Swap gems with footsteps, swap stars with allowance, swap dice with keys. We could do that to get 6 dice. If we swapped our keys with our gems, we'd get 6 gems, 1 key. Six gems, 1 key. And then we spend another 10, and that would give us like 15 keys, basically. If we do it that way... then we have more gems and more keys, which is ultimately going to benefit, I think. I just... Dice, if I'm honest, right now is probably our best resource. I'm just shocked at the rooms we've got, you know? A lot of dead ends this run. Which hopefully should mean things open up a little bit now, but we've had... well, not too many dead ends, actually. Walk-in closet, laundry, storeroom. Yeah, I mean, that does close down a fair few. You've still got laboratory, furnace. But a fair few are closed from us doing that. I'm wondering if we just swap this for gems. Swap keys and gems. If we do that, then we get enough gems to make sure we can build any room, but keys is the problem then. We do have a metal detector, which means we're more likely to find keys. Let's do that. Let's do that. What was this? Keys and dice. Gems and steps. No. Alright, we've got to go to the tunnel and hopefully we get some... excuse me, hopefully we get some good luck. You love building study and swapping all coins for gems. Oh yeah, you get the re-rolls, that's true. Addicted to re-rolling. Oh. Fuck. Oh well. Let's see, maybe we get a garage. Okay. Alright. Take that. This could be an aquarium. Be a pool room. Could be... it could be the solarium, which would be a horrible dead end to have. Shit. Okay. Boudoir gives us steps. It gives us 5 extra steps and 2 dice. But then we're really limited. That left-hand side is looking pretty scarce. But it's a guaranteed continuation of the run. Let's do boudoir. Yeah, car keys is a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. We do get a gem actually for this. That's something good. The Slawmancer, right? I'm kind of... yeah. I feel like... it sounds very interesting, you know. I don't really... just don't know if I want like a... open-ended game right now, you know. Ooh, cloister's good. That's very good. Definitely cloister. Finally! Finally. Finally! You do American date format here because it's quicker. Wait, what do you mean? Aquarium. You feel a little luckier. Good. I need keys, to be honest. Okay. Kitchen saves the run. Allows us to potentially open up to foundation. We have 3 dice, which means we are likely to roll something that allows us to get to that southern edge of the antechamber. I think we build a kitchen here. I think we do. Grand close at 12:25 instead of 25:12. Yeah, the game does American date format, right? Which is worth being aware of if you don't tend to use it. Okay. All right. What, you can change it? Everything's 50% off. 50% off kitchen. Fuck yes. Right, that top door is electric. So this would help us open that. That top door is... I don't know. This bottom door is locked. So I have a choice to make here. If I don't... Ah, shit. Okay. Maybe we go south first and see if we can roll a locksmith in this door. Another aquarium. Oh. We get coat check. We could, but I've... Okay, here's my other thinking, right? If we build an armory, it's going to be 32 gold for the axe, if the axe is in there, and if it is in there, I want to use it. Just if a torch is there, then it's not really beneficial for us. So, and I think it could be rip run if there's no... keys. The reservoir's empty, so I can't... Oh, I'm gutted that we had the power hammer and we weren't able to, Oh, it's not Rip Run, actually. No, sorry. It's not Rip Run, because we've got the laundry room. It's not Rip Run. We can eat food from the kitchen. We can go to the laundry, swap our coins for keys, and we can carry on. So we're not actually that limited. So, okay. I'm not going to worry too much, then. Let's do the armory. And hope for an axe. Yes! Ooh, questions. Do we use it? Okay, we know there is an axe, so let's just keep it there. And if we get enough gold, then we'll do it. When you run out of steps with the hammer, it was so sad. Yeah, like, I feel like we're just about to open up that other exit. That's what I think the significance of it is as well. And we didn't make it. Go for a club sandwich. Yeah, a bit gutted about it. Locked. Okay, it is locked, so we need keys. A lot of steps back, isn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's at most 16 because we got the running shoes. Okay, it's not bad. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Um, 415. Very nice. I do like the fact that you can get the gems again, you know, like... Keys and gems get swapped. Coins and gems gets swapped. So we do that. We have 5 keys, 0 gems. Is there... Ow. Is there another way I can get gems? I just don't want to spend all my money here. If I do fluff and fold, that's everything done, you know? I don't really want to do that. Let's do wash and dry. I don't like not having any gems, but I think... Yeah. Also, running shoes haven't worked once yet. Hey, there we go. Okay, once. Right, so observatory, kitchen. Yeah, this is a bit nerve-wracking actually. It doesn't matter if we don't do it. We've you know, whatever. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a win. Right, is this the morning room one? No, trophy room. Let's just have dinner. Just do it. Okay. Typical. Gym. No. Okay. All right. Whatever. That is unbelievable. Right, workshop unfortunately means that we are unable to enter the antechamber. That doesn't necessarily matter, we can find other ways to do that. I think we do workshop. Oh, yes! 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 Okay, that's like the best. That is that I don't care now. We've got a power hammer. Yeah. That's made me up. Yep. Yes, we can do it. BFH. They should have done it, yeah. The BFH. Oh, get in. Yeah, there's a couple of things actually that we can check with this. Oh, that is fantastic, man. Essentially, I think it means that then we don't have to have the reservoir filled. I think this is pretty damn big. So we're gonna... yeah, that's so exciting. I'm gonna go straight away, I think, and do that. The key. Pebbles. I can't believe the luck of it. All this run has felt a bit of a struggle against old Lady Luck, right? But it's Hey Blackbird, welcome. Hello. Right, let's go smash this old bastard. Okay. More painful blueprints puzzles. Yeah, dude. It's, it's tough, yeah, it's tough. Such a good game. Okay, we haven't... I've managed to get through here, but as soon as we did, we ran out of steps. Whereas now, we're able to actually check this stuff out. So, a bit of reading. Performance log 289, 15th of May, 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power, and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Yeah, this is cool. I think this is to show you that the two things connect. Ah, that's neat. That's very cool. We don't need this because I've already done it, but basically this shows you there's a red box that this is connected to. That's wicked. Okay. Very cool. Please tell me. Yes, man. Yes. That is beyond big. We now have access from the outside. Through to the foundation. If we have an electronic key card at least. Ah, yes. Right, I'm going to go down here. I want to find the staircase. Can I get it from here? Yeah, I think we do, right? I think we do. I wanted to check something out now that we've got a power hammer. Is it this? You know what? It's not. It's not that. I thought maybe this was a thing we saw yesterday. But it's not. This is what I'm looking for. I thought honestly this was in this room. Alas, I am wrong. Okay. I wonder where that would be. Yesterday you reached spoiler and the music was so good you didn't want to call it a day and wasted a bunch of time on purpose. Nice, okay. Sick. Huh. Where else would have steps like that? I can only think like the catacombs or, you know, something. That's just so big, that is. I'm really pleased. Very, very good. Day 44. Built power hammer. Smashed through basement wall to outside. Connecting foundation, sigil, puzzles, everything to the grounds. So now can leave reservoir in whatever state we want. That's awesome. That is such good design, man. It's such good design. Like the fact that like you actually, the way that you start the game and how you have limited access to all this different stuff, and then the foundation gives you things like, oh, the basement, we can get down here, you know, and then you need the key, and then it's kind of all of the stuff that happens like it's just unbelievable. And the way that now it's connected in such a way so that we can like go, basically we can go through the underground now wherever we want without needing to do stuff in the house. We don't need to find like certain things, you know, we can just come down here. Oh, that's big. That's really big. It also means we can go down straight away, beginning of a run, and pull the antechamber lever. That's big, isn't it? It's really big. So we might as well go do that while we're here. Yeah, sorry, so if you went to the OST album and found out that for some reason that track isn't on there. They sometimes release like extended ones, don't they, right? Like, you know, like certain editions that have like more. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, they get to save steps while digging their holes. Okay. Yeah. This music's also not on the album. Sorry, one sec. Do these stay open? They do stay open, so we could... Oh, that's good. I guess because the Sanctum Key puzzle is probably pretty hard to do, right? Maybe I'll just choose like this one and we'll open this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do like one box a day or something. That's fine. Is this music not just background theme? Yeah, it is both, isn't it? It is both. I think like what you'd normally find is that on like a soundtrack album or something they would have, you know, maybe even if it's just a minute of stuff, they'd have some of that, right? It is strange that it doesn't include some of the things. But, yeah. I'd like a 3-exit door, please. Oh. 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 Ah, you know what? I'll take a break room. Yeah. Smile about this one for sure. We can't get in. Okay, 19. 2 squared. No, 2 plus 1 is 3 squared is 9. 14 and 16 is 30. Minus 10 is 20. Minus 15 is 5. 5 squared is 25. Minus 20. What? No. Oh, I didn't see the purple. Didn't see the purple. 25 minus 20 is 5. Times 2 is 10. No, I'm doing it wrong. Sorry. I've shown some electronic music with no vocals to friends and they said, why is there no singer? 5 squared is 25. Times 2 is 50. Minus 20 is 30. Minus 15 is 15. Okay. That's funny, yeah. It's funny. Music's such an interesting thing, right? I mean, it's like... people's expectations and understanding of it, like, and what people think of as music, you know? It's just so varied. Like... Gutted. Gift shop. Okay. Yep, the run is alive. Sorry, one sec. We're coming up to the ad break, first one of the day. I'm gonna... I'm going to... It doesn't fit there, that's weird. The run is alive, but are you? See where the treasure map leads. D6. Okay. Drawing room. Okay. Fine. Still don't know about this. They couldn't afford the singer. 0204. Queen is on D8. Queen's on D8. Queen is on the 8. 8 is 8th queen. The study 8th queen. While we're here, I'm just gonna have a little think, but the queen is on D8. Nothing smelling salts won't solve, yeah. Huh. This is such a puzzle. I don't understand that one. Tell you what I'm gonna do, yeah, maybe instead of fighting the ads now and trying to snooze them, I'm just gonna take the break and make the second coffee. Because the first one I normally do that. Maybe it's boobs. I would just love it if they put that in. If they put that in, that would be so bloody good. Okay. Fucking funny. Alright, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna make a coffee and yeah, we'll carry on shortly, okay? Give me about 3 minutes and we'll be back. Herbert, the guy who made this place, not good at planning. Interesting. Maybe queen on D8 means the queen went on a date. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, if you... I've tried, like, 8, 4, 4, 8. D is the fourth letter in the alphabet. D is the fourth column along. It's also the fifth column along from this side, but I mean, 08, 05, 05, 08, 85, 58. I don't know. Yeah. Candles. Yeah. Code is today's date. There's 5 like lines, which I mean they don't really look like gates. Chairs, like pair for each room, produced in sets of 2. Pair for each room. If it's possible, it's a little time I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. So there's 100 rooms, right? There's 100 rooms. Even like, I really don't know. Even like the number here, like 44, I'm like, okay, it would only work if that's 4th of April, for example, right? D8 is, you know, maybe it's nothing. I feel like it's something, though. Does D stand for anything? D. December? Not that this, not. Holy shit. Clef, hey, welcome. Maybe it's nothing. I feel like it's something, though. Could be the tagline for the game. Dude. Great timing on that, because holy cow, man. Somehow everything seems to be a puzzle. Wonder how many red herrings this game has. Yeah, there's so many things like that make you wonder. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Clive. Hope all's well. Lol, we got it, Soph. Like, you know what's funny? So, yesterday when we were looking at it, I was kind of like staring at this, going like D, and annoyingly, right, there was a moment at which I was like, D, is it a month? And I didn't even consider December being a month. So I said as a joke, I was like, January, Dune, you know, like joking about like different months that it could be. And I was like, no, it's not that. Completely just ignored the fact that December is there. October, yeah. So I kind of then, like, just before we got it, I was going, D, does it stand for anything? And I went through the months. I was like, does it work? And I couldn't even think of the fact that December is a month until actually just kind of going through it. December. Holy shit, that's awesome. December the 8th or whatever it was. 8/12. Where's my notes? I can't believe it. You got this one pretty easily too. Man, this has been the one that's probably taken me the longest. Whew. Now rage bait the stream. Yes, anyway. Nose up. My business here is done. Shit. Right, okay. Letter 2. Okay. Cool. Clef, we've been using Steam. I don't know if you play this on PC or what, but the Steam notes has been fantastic. I don't know if you've like used something similar, but yeah, so good. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Okay, so bribable. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have... Your uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. So they're thinking they could essentially draft up... Holy shit, that's awesome. A floor plan that would match the exhibit. Yesterday we found the underground, like the station. We managed to get to through the tunnel from the reservoir, so all of this actually makes perfect sense, which is cool. It wouldn't have done before, right? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. There was... This is interesting. There was someone who, I think it was Randolph Moore, who had to go away for like 3 weeks or whatever. I don't know if that's related or not, but there was someone who had, I think it was Randolph that had to leave. Went on vacation. It might not be linked. But they gave the admin key to Hartley, who I think, I have a suspicion, is involved with this whole thing in some way. Anyway, if you can fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. So we've heard about Black Shores and White Sands. Interesting. I think I've got a screenshot of that already. Yeah, Caleb Manning, that's cool. It's cool, but actually found it inadequate for how you wanted to organize your notes. Found one note to do the job pretty well. Saw one player had all their screenshots and jotted notes each as a separate layer in one massive Photoshop image file. By the time they were done with the game, the file size rivaled the game's. Holy cow. Damn. Weird that you got so much that I was just way too lost on so easily, but the stuff that was easiest for me took you longer. It's strange, isn't it? I mean, it's great. It's like the way that it kind of works with each person, yeah. Yeah, the way every player has a completely unique journey of discovery. Man. Okay. Huh. Huh. That's awesome. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes. Found floor plans. Closed exhibit. We've not drafted it yet. A painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. How sick is that, man? Right, okay. So, Caleb Manning wrote to what's her face? To Marion about the plans. Letter 2. Needed to find there were a couple of sympathetic guards, right? They said as well. A couple of in the Fen Ares Museum. Hello, Derp. Hello, morning. Welcome. I hope you're well. One of the very first notes you took while playing this game ended up being relevant to something literal dozens of hours later. Honestly. That's cool. Yeah. I don't even know. My early notes, these are like very linear. They're all based on like every day, what I did, what I found, anything interesting. There are things that I'm kind of like wondering about. Such as this. Maybe the wine cellar has something we've not figured out. But, you know, yeah. It's only because I'm looking at now looking at the early stuff, wondering. There's certain things that I now realize aren't exactly useful, but yeah. It would be interesting though to actually look back through at some point. Yeah. Welcome Lega2 as well. How are you doing? Hope all's good. So to catch you guys up, You've just joined the stream. We were looking at this yesterday. I managed to actually figure out the deal with this safe, which I feel really proud of. This run has been a good one so far. What we've done is I was trying to go for a full build. The way it all worked out meant that after we got to this point, it all became a bit difficult. We do still have this south-facing door from the gift shop, but it's not very likely that we'll be able to do anything about it now. Still, the good things have been, like I said, we've found the letter. The other thing, we built the power hammer and went back to the basement and have now finally opened the wall in the basement and opened out to the outside. So we can now access the basement from the beginning. Yeah. Which means we can open up the antechamber door without us having to even... the top antechamber door. We can access that without having to even go through the house and get to the foundation. So, yeah. Or even use the reservoir. So, we can just do it. Which is really, really good. So, it's been a good one. Did you find the password for the new server for the new room? Yes, I got into that. Yeah, so the Blackbridge Grotto has a few different admin codes. There's 3 that I've been able to use. But the 3 that I've used all have the same level of access, basically. More than one. Yeah, the way it works is like different staff on the estate have been given that admin privilege, and so I think it's Anne Babbage who's got just like basic access, and then you've got Kimberly Thompson and Randolph Moore that have access to like more, like proper full admin access. Then there is, on top of that, there's an extra level of access which has been given to someone, but I don't know who. And that allows, there's some like deleted information like in the computers that only someone with a higher level of access can read that stuff. So I need to find out what those things are. But yeah, for that we need a code that I haven't figured out yet. Okay. I think if this south door is locked, I think that's GG. I think. Unless this works. It does. The run keeps going. That's an electronic door, I think, on the top right. So we need a key card as well. If we find one, though, we're in business. So some people have access to different servers. Well, it's essentially the same admin server, but it's like different levels of access. So Anne Babbage can only access. You know what? We can power hammer this wall. Okay. Another puzzle. Found. Okay. You know what's kind of crazy to me? We're talking a bit about like different people's like playthroughs of the game and how they can vary or whatever. To me, what kind of blows my mind is like in any given run, like all of these things, every little bit, how it works together in such a way so that, you know, oh, we built a power hammer, which feels lucky, and then it's just lucky that we got in the break room. It's lucky that we were able to build the break room, but then it's lucky that we found the secret garden key and then have the power hammer. And you don't even realize the way all these things like connect. Like it's kind of mind-blowing, like the way that it all sort of works together. It's insane. Is it this wheel? Where was the... So what happens if we go all east? Oh, no way! It's really cool. Oh no, man. Okay. Wow. A backup lever for what looks like each door. Or maybe it's just east and west. Yeah, backup lever, bonus lever. That's insane. That's so good. So now, okay, so we're able to choose. I mean, funnily enough, it makes more sense for me to do it the other way. I mean, shall I try... You can see what happens with south, right? And north. Reminds you, the first two times you came in here, you literally didn't notice that the valve on the left was there. It was even visible in the background of the screenshot you took. Arinda sigil. That's cool. We've solved this downstairs already. But again, I guess that's like the thing, isn't it? Different people, like if you hadn't have found that out, that'd be really useful. Yeah, should we try north? I think north is just going to be the moon that it was on originally. That's so cool. I reckon it is. I reckon what we've got is yeah. Yeah, okay. My suspicion is there's something we can do with this though. Maybe put something in there. I don't know. I want the west door. That is just wild. So that means now we know that the bonus lever... Okay, so the rooms with the levers are the greenhouse and the weight room. Secret garden does both east and west. The Great Hall does east. So we've got 2 backup levers for the east and south doors. Sorry, 1 backup lever for east and south, but I don't think I've yet found another backup lever for west. Don't think. You also solved the sigil before you found this? Goes to what you were saying about multiple paths. It's really good. It's kind of like... It's funny, right? Because when people say... I've had a couple of people say about, like, the puzzles being, like, too difficult, you know, or, like, worried that if they were to play it, that they would find the puzzles too difficult, you know? And the more that I've played the game, I think there's some puzzles that, like, are difficult to figure out, but I think it kind of... The more you play, the more things just... You find stuff. If you don't kind of get too caught up on one specific puzzle, just kind of go, okay, we'll leave it for now, come back to it. Like... You'd be surprised how many of those things actually do just get solved, you know? It's really, really well done. Okay, is this locked? No. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's unfortunate. Maybe we get a garage, though. You could see. Although garage from this orientation, I don't think will happen. Unfortunately, we got the kennel after digging in that other room. Okay, what do we got? No! I should have gone solarium. Good boy. Okay, shit. Well... Let's check the final room. Let's check room 46. I do want to finish the run in break room because we've not had a key card in a little while, and every time we've not had one, I've struggled. So, yeah. Okay. But I don't think anything extra gets put in here, does it? So, okay. I think the majority of players who complained about the RNG within the game are players who are hyper-focused on one specific objective and tossed out any day where they weren't able to do that specific thing instead of letting the knowledge, etc., progress organically. Yeah, that's a good point. Every time I've kind of just approached it like that, where you just go, okay, like, let's just see what happens. It seems to be that the run just gets, you know, better for us. There have been some dud runs where, like, you know, I've reached sort of rank 3 or whatever, but even on those ones, there's still been, like, something. Like, if you look back, some of these days have been incredible, but Like here. Day 36. That's all we did. But it furthered the library stuff. You know, like we bought from a bookshop and borrowed a book from the library. Or requested, sorry. Again, here it's like little things that just being okay with being like, okay, right, that run was whatever. Let's get on with the next one. Yeah, like day 33. We had a few dud runs in a row. But like, even then, right? Even then, learned a couple things about sigils. Day 32, bit of a dud run. Did find out the green stamp on entrance room letter is green. It says nuance and has the number 10 on it. It's all just adding to that overall, like, wealth of information, you know? Yeah. Every day, dud. But we found the freezer room for the first time. Yeah. Seriously, well made. I don't know if you ever played Hades, Clef, but I was saying, like, recently, I think this game reminds me of that in the sense that, like, you have, yeah, 100%ed. Nice. Very nice. But it reminds me of that, like the way that also every run you do, like, seems to kind of continue the story or continue the overall progress in the game, which is like, part of the reason that game was just so replayable, right? Or so compelling is that you know that whatever run you do, obviously to a certain point, but like whatever run you do is going to benefit you in some way. Very, very neat. Okay, there's no key in here. Thought there might be something, but no. We got 26 steps. I don't think there's much point in us doing much now. Kitchen, we still could buy some food from the kitchen. I do want to finish in the break room if I'm honest, but I could do with a key. I don't think we're going to find one. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Maybe there was keys that... I don't know. Of course you have stuff in mind you want to do, but if you're open to different outcomes, the duds are much less frequent. I think up until I found room 46, on day 50, your number of days that you felt with total duds was less than 5. Yeah, cool. It's funny how your in-game to-do list would grow. Start to shrink as you did stuff, then all of a sudden would balloon up to like 5 to 6 new things. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Okay, I've got a choice to make. Either we finish here, 24 steps. Kitchen will give us... I didn't check what was on the menu actually, but we definitely have bananas. I've only got 25 gold, so I can't... if we went to laundry room, it's not quite dead. It's not quite dead. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. We're gonna get to... I'll head here. With running shoes, I think we might be okay. Bacon and eggs, add morning room. Okay. I'm gonna go and swap out my gold for keys. The weight room, passageway. Okay, drawing room, boudoir, passageway. Oh, yeah, we have this. Okay. Do you have a cunning plan? Ah, shit, okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a shame it wasn't tomato soup. Yeah, that would have been sick. Is it getting a bit warm in the UK? Not today. Not today. Hellcat's not impressed. Okay, 9 gems. Holy shit, that's pretty good. Okay. It's yeah, it's not quite warm. Apparently in how many days? Like a couple of weeks, right? 10 days or something. It's gonna go up to like 27, so it should get warm. It'll end up being pretty insufferable. Time to get the shorts on again, you know. Okay, we can exchange keys for gems, gems for coins. Oh, yeah, why don't we do that? Keys for gems will give us 9 keys. Back to sleep. Yeah, go on, dude. And then coins for gems. Laundry room's good. Yeah, no, have a good one. See you in a bit. I may be going on a bit longer anyway this morning, or afternoon. Yeah. Want to try and put some extra time in on this. I love how there's just a big hole in the drawing room. Still haven't opened this. I need the tomb. I think maybe next time we see the tomb, I will build it and see if the answer is to lower the hoe in on the statue, and maybe that will open this up potentially permanently. There's been a lot of times I've wanted to open it but haven't been able to, so yeah. Okay. Yes. It continues. We found a key card. Please. Okay, this needs to not be a dead end. If this is not a dead end, we've done it. So. Oh. Please. 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 Oh, we can redraw. We can redraw. ass. Yeah. Oh. Yes, man. Yes. New room. Oh, get in. Security. Okay, yeah, new room. We found this from the study just like not too long ago. There's a more. Okay, there's a Morajai box. We've got a key card, which is unbelievable. Watch your steps, Dante said. That's a good point. 17, 16. We don't have to go in. 16, 12, 11, 10. Plenty. Plenty of steps. Okay. That's good. Oh, wow. Okay. Man, that feels good. That's a tough trophy to get. Okay. Okay, we'll do the Morajai box in a second. Holy shit. Pharaoh, okay, alright. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. I have a theory that I have a theory that the underlined words are important on all the different letters. At some point I want to see if this does anything. It would be such a stupid coincidence, so I don't know if that's true, but I see a lot of underlined words, and some are underlined in red, some are in black, some are in, I think, blue, maybe, but it might be a complete goose chase, you know, but yeah, anyway. Okay, where are we in security exhibit? Closed exhibit. So this Tuesday, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay. We already knew that we saw in the letter in the safe, right? We saw that 2 guards were sympathetic to our cause, so I guess that's why they're wearing black. Okay. To two guards wearing black gloves instead of the traditional white, black significance. Black is Arinda. Color. So what is white? It's interesting, isn't it? Also, dearest... I kind of skipped over that. Dearest children. Pharaoh. Refers to group as dearest children. Suggests they are older, if not related somehow. Which would make me think it's something either Epson or Sinclair. Perhaps the generation above. That's really interesting. Who is Pharaoh? I love it. Right. Okay. Mysteries. Right. What's this one? This is Fen, so we need it to be red. We do know that if you surround orange with black, that happens, right? White. There is no white on this. That then becomes black. That then becomes black. That and that. And then red. Boom. That was a good solve. Okay. Give me those coins. Sweet. We found the one in Fen Aries with the red, and that was really difficult to actually solve. But I feel like from that it taught me a lot about like the orange. I'm so excited, man. We're gonna get the full 45. I can't believe it. What was the experiment? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 gem, key, or gold. Okay. It feels like so long ago. Bunk room. Hello, little guy. Again, I wonder if I'm missing stuff in here, maybe, but yeah, all good. We've seen what there is to see, I think. Okay. Wow. I love as well just like the lore aspect of this, the fact that they actually emptied out the house so that they could practice within this room. Like, and the whole kind of the way that this game has now developed into sort of talking about that heist and like us finding out more information, and the way that that's sort of become the new focus of kind of the story. Absolutely fascinating. Questions that you start to ask, like, develop so nicely. I still don't know the music, the proper music solution or whatever. I know that we've got the puzzle under two. Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees under two stones. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. Anyway, let's go to final room. It's a shame you can't convert those keys to gems. Well, I could if I had the gold, unless that's what you mean. Oh, the piano keys. Let's see. We could do library and we could read. Maybe we read Realm and Rune. I can't believe we've done it. It's been forever trying to do this. What a run. The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. In recognition of exceptional architectural planning. That is wicked. Two trophies this run. Okay. Right, let's have a read of this. Didn't need the magnifying glass for that letter, did we? I don't think so. Nothing struck me. Okay, Realm and Rune, sigils of the past and present. Wait, is this going to show me? Oh, it's the completed book. Hold on. I never even clocked that this would be the complete book. Yeah, I got a screenshot every page, yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, with archive as well, yeah. Honestly, it's because of laundry room, I think, and the fact that we had such a good allowance today that allowed us to work it out that way. It says in your house. I wonder if it would say that if you complete it before you get to 46. Oh, I see what you mean. You did, Soph? You got the trophy before room 46. Now that's interesting. Right, okay. Well, we've got the full book now, so I'm gonna read through and we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what we got. So, when the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude, circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Yes. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements. So the core, the rays, the moats, the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores. Arinda, Fen, Araja, Korarika. I think we already know these from the classrooms, right? But we don't know the other information. But yes. Now this is important because these pages were what were really ripped out. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. The number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Holy shit, no way. We've got it. Naval is 8, ship route, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. 4 is roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Oh, I see. Okay, so still 4. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. That's so cool. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation. Dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. We found a postcard yesterday from the sigil puzzle in Fen. I think. It wasn't Fen, it was the one before it. No, where was it? Oh, here, yeah. Air travel is much better than sea travel. That's funny. What's he on about there? Anyway, camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails, 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? It is in the shape of a turtle. There's the shell, the head, and the 4 legs. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. I mean turtleback. Turtleback. Yeah, that's pretty big news. Weather, the style of ray. Identifying the style used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. We know this one. We've read this page, so that's fine. Can't remember if I took the screenshot. I did. Moats. We've got all of this as well. So that's all good. The border, I think we're good on as well, aren't we? Yeah, see, that's interesting. There's a white border. But 8... Oh, no, it is one of them. It is. So which is the white land? And why would the white gloves be... Questions, man. Questions. All right, putting it all together. Yeah, which is fine. Fen Aries, the Grand Realm. Transportation, road / carriage. Weather, foggy. Society, militaristic. Banner, red. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Siddle Designer, what do we do when two realms have the same transportation, weather, and society? I guess only the border then would change it. Okay, how many steps? 29. We've managed to finish it. I'm going to go back to the break room. And that'll be the end of the run. Call it a day. Some ads are about to play, so I'm going to use the opportunity to pop to the bathroom and get a drink and all that sort of stuff. Have a little refresh. Yeah. What a successful run that's been, honestly. It's just been absolutely wild. So cool. Man. Just dripping with lore. Realm and rune read in library. All full information on sigils. Right. Let me call it a day. Awesome. Look at that, man. Look at that. Beauty. Right, I'll be back. A couple minutes. And then we will crack into day, whatever it is, the next one, 45. Alright. BRB, see you shortly. I can see wars started over sigil being stolen. Nuclear war. Blueprint style. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have a lot of good shit here now. The run is blown wide open. 44 coins. The outer room. Blackbridge Grotto. Access to the basement. We could essentially... because we ended in the break room, we have a key card, so we could, if we wanted to, we could go straight to the foundation and just see if we could connect up. Straight away. Any ideas where we can find more Sanctum keys? Good question. There is a letter in the study. And in the study it says... Sorry, not in the study. In room 46. Here. This is a big old hint. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Rank 9. Sorry, found here. So in room 46. So we've got that one. Rank 10. Second, locked tight in the vault of a bank. So we're going to need probably to find a vault key. Like a safety deposit box key that we haven't yet found, I imagine. And build the vault. I'm guessing. The third is high up among all the clocks. I don't know, but I haven't yet built the clock tower, I don't think. So there is a room called the clock tower. I'm guessing it's in there. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. I think this is one that we've already found down in the reservoir. think. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. Not sure. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. This is one that we accessed through the tunnel in the reservoir, the old station. And I think is the key that Marion left or whatever. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. We've got this one. That's from the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 we've got. So the 1st key, the 4th key, the 6th, and the 7th. Is that right? This is an interesting one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Do you think this room has a key then? No, because you'd get soft locked if that did have a key. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Maybe you find a key that only works on the 8th floor, but that would be a lame discovery, a key that gives a key. Yeah, no, it wouldn't make any sense though. No, it wouldn't, because in that door is the room. That's the room you need access to. So this must be referring to something else. Behind the last door of 8. It wasn't room 8. You know, we found the room 8 key from the gallery. Remember that? Puzzle solved. Trophy achieved. Allowance raised by 4 coins. We didn't get... No, we didn't get... Yeah, roommates. Yeah. We didn't find a sanctum key though there. We found one in the music room, but I don't think we found one in room 8. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, well, day 45. The last door of 8 was the last key you got, was it? I think you found it. Oh, right, okay. I see. Shelter? We need to check the emails to Shelter. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yep, definitely. No time like the present. We haven't yet checked the emails down here since getting Blackbridge Grotto. and sorting all the admin stuff out. So, yeah. Press enter. Next time it's found that could be tested simply enough. If it lets you use it on the rightmost door, then probably not. That's true, we could. It might be worth doing that. Email. Randy Moore. Oh shit. Okay, right. Okay. Feb 22nd, 1987. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. So I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Who's this to, huh? Do you see it on the... Oh no, it isn't on the screen, is it? If you have 7TV installed, you'll be able to see them. Yeah, the oldest one is the bottommost, yeah. That's why I'm reading them from bottom to top. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Yeah, this is... I think this is where they put them first, isn't it? Okay, Feb 25th, 1987. This is like a few days before March 1987, which is when Mary disappeared or entered the 6 months planning, right? Sorry, one sec. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution. But it's going to require some doing. I'm not exactly sure what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Feb 28, 1987. Subject, stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. Alright. Emails in shelter. Red. This was where... and Manning hid out. But it was too small. They requested more space. Herbert began planning for the station to be their base. Okay. The Red Guard inspection happened on March 1st. So the and that was to investigate the disappearance. So earliest okay. That's really interesting. Fine. So, log out. We could remotely access the lab. And do an experiment at the start of the run. Okay, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, we have a key card. Let's do that and gain 1 star. Sweet. Dirt again, yeah, dirt on the driveway. I'm not exactly sure it's the best option. Wait, there's only 3 beds. Okay. Other things. I think we need to start writing this down. Did I put it anywhere already? I don't think so. Room 8. Chapel windows. Names. Classrooms. No. Okay. Not the best. Sometimes the notes don't work the best, but they're pretty good. I'm very happy with them on the whole. The heist. I'm just going to write information that we know. People involved. Farrow, White, Marigold, and Manning. Also Randolph Moore. Herbert Sinclair. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave it at that for now. We'll start to put that together as we go on. But yeah. The 4 in station. Okay. Right. Maybe 2 people were sleeping top to toe. Maybe they were doubling up. Although Caleb Manning was on that picture he was not. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right. What should we do? So we've got the key card. We've now got 4 trophies. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We've still got 9 rooms apparently, which is more than I realized. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Oh, that is 20 dead ends, isn't it? Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We've made 4 out of 8. Okay, didn't realize that was a trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Cool. I think we just get building. Now that we've got all 45 rooms. Yeah, I think we just... What am I kind of going for? Okay. Not entirely sure. Let's do this. A dining room at the beginning? Holy cow. Chapel. Chapel. Go hallway. Closet. Oh, nice. Yep. Handy. I have to ask myself now what I'm kind of really wanting to look for. We've read the Realm and Runes book. Bookshop could be worth looking for. We've drained the reservoir to 6. We've fully drained the reservoir as well. Could do with probably finishing the chests at the bottom and refilling it to 6 again. Emails have been checked. Basement has been done. Thaw the freezer out. Okay. Okay, cool. This... kind of wondering now what the direction is. I think maybe we look at trying some dead ends, see if that could work. That outside, there's like a thing, whatever that is. Okay. Now I can't remember if I already knew you found this. The safe. Wait, I didn't... I thought I'd screenshotted this. Well, I've definitely been in this room. Right? Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. I haven't found this. This is big. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Come to the names. Bridget. Condescending, yeah. Someone in charge. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again. Is Bridget like the other, like, maybe like Anne's second in command? Number 2. Cloister grounds access. Okay, while face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Bugger. That's cool. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we've never been in here. Okay, very good. We need to get the greens. So, yellow goes up. Oh. Ah, bollocks. Okay, yep. Yellow goes up. Very nice. 2 more to the allowance. What is it now? 46. For a moment I thought the ... was all you're going to add. Oh. I love to leave, you know, make sure I understand my notes in future. Just ... Okay, so I kind of want the cloister. Ah, this is tough, man, because the dead end thing is actually really hard to get. Currently got 3, and we need 20. That is really hard. That is essentially 20 dead ends would be 9 ranks minus 2 minus 3. 42 rooms. It's almost 1 out of every 2 rooms needs to be a dead end. That's insane. Interesting. Quite a difficult puzzle, actually, that is. Sorry, excuse me. Go for a workshop. You got dead end challenge first try very late game with a huge amount of setup. Really? You never even attempted to do this, but my random thought about it was to have T or plus. Oh yeah. Rooms lining the... Oh, going up the second and fourth. Yeah. Oh, there's a C. An interesting way to think of it. You made it too easy. I tell you what's cool though, Sophie, actually, is that that is something that you can do. STNE, I mean something like stone. But, yeah. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. We'll keep on looking anyway, every time we get the workshop. Maybe it makes more sense. Alright, we'll come back and make something as well. Yeah, it's good to know that you can make it kind of more easy or whatever. Boiler room? You need it? Go gym. Okay, right, I won't go through gymnasium right now. We're gonna build this door. And... Oh, yes. Breaker box. We'll turn off gymnasium. Okay. Well, that's a question, actually. I don't know if you happen to know, but say we've just turned the garage on, right? Which opens the door in the garage to the outside. Does that make it a dead end still? If you open that outside door? In a way, it's an earned victory too. It took you many hours of gameplay to learn all the info to pull it off. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yes, a cloister. Okay, that's good. Right, face the statue. Oh, that's so cheeky. There's not even a symbol. It's just push it. That's cool, man. Oh, no way. Wait, it must be... Surely that's not visible from there. I've never seen that. He couldn't clean because he couldn't step over the border. You're not allowed to step over walls in this estate. Thank you very much. You think we are chimps? Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run. Be generous. Wow, okay. So predecessor was Denny Ravane. Denny Ravane. took to making and selling moonshine. And I wonder if that is why. Maybe that Denny was like trying to get a bit of money on the side, for example. So, and I guess the lesson they've learned here is all of the hassle with Denny Ravane. Maybe. Anyway. Wise words, yeah, wise words. Yeah. Mrs. Babbage. I almost didn't even clock that. I almost didn't even see. In hell, man. Okay. Opened cloister. Found allowance token, a raise, a letter from Anne Babbage. Also the letters. CXET. Kind of stings though. Here's a token of appreciation, not because you're appreciated, but because it's cheaper. Yeah, true. Maybe it's a sort of a veiled threat actually as well. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, is there anything else? We replaced the statue with Rinna. This was something we found ages ago in the groundskeeper's book. Open the orchard. Groundskeeper's book. Robert Nogula's thoughts. And talked about Arinda being replaced by Rinna. This was day 7 and 8. That's when my notes didn't save, right? Day 7 and 8. And now we're on day 46. That's how long it's taken for me to open the cloister. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's really good. It's really good. There's been times where there's been a few dig spots in the cloister and I've not been able to access it. So, yeah, happy days. Let's get a dead end here. If we can. Mailroom. Yeah. We'll get some items tomorrow. Lovely. I'm going to just take more screenshots of this. I've done it in the past, but I think I missed a page. So, yeah, a bit of a... maybe unnecessary, but I missed all the pages. Yeah, okay. All right. Good. Oh. They're not discussions, screenshots. I'm going to give this a little reread. I don't think it's important, but there might be like a little hint that we've missed. How's it going up there? Big house. I wanted to post this letter before we depart tomorrow. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. The house really is amazing. I know it's almost been 7 years since you were last up there. Day after the funeral. Herbert's funeral. Herbert's funeral. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Let's move on. Pool, the observatory. If we do the pool, a couple of exits. Yeah, maybe actually. Then we can do pump room potentially and empty this if there is spare. But yeah, okay. See this one. Conference. Quest bedroom. Sure, let's do that. Add to the dead end. Okay. We'll go back here. Oh, wine cellar. I'm curious about the wine cellar. I maybe pointlessly. But this just seems too... It seems too interesting. We know that this is Sinclair and Epson and Jones, I think, together. I don't know, man. My suspicion is there's something here that we're supposed to see? I really wouldn't be surprised if this was a door and it opened, you know, not just a alcove. It looks door-like. The more we've played, the more I've realized there's like too many secrets for this not to be something. It does. It totally looks like a door. One of these bottles has to open something too cliche not to. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But like, there's lots of green and red bottles. What would 12 and 13? That's this. MCCX 8. Yeah, meal 1, 2, 12. 10, 3, yeah, 13. 12, 13. This is the point though, I have no idea. I have not a clue. Maybe we'll have to bring the power hammer down here and see if we can't coax it into opening up. It is, yeah. It's a dig spot. Let me know if you find anything. Okay. It seems too good to not have anything, but could be a red herring, as Blackbird was saying before. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 built. Not bad. You really have no ideas if this room has any secrets like that. Yeah. It might not, honestly. It might just be that it's not got anything. At the end of the day, you've played a lot longer than I have. There's a good chance that actually there's not much to see, but yes, certainly the commissary. Certainly. I have running shoes, a broken lever, and key card, so I don't have this yet. Shovel. Man, having the allowance makes a huge difference, right? Huge difference. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. If we do a dead end, then the only way out is through the pool. Yeah, let's do servants' quarters. Very nice. 12 major keys. Is that something to do with the music room? 12 major keys. Interesting. You also missed a lot and needed puzzles spelled out by friends because you couldn't solve them. There's even one potentially major thread you've abandoned because you're just over it by now. Just want to get you 100% and go back to Elden Ring.
Don't iron my memo. It's just smoking. Huh. And that's where we found this in the bin. Quite sad actually seeing the chair by the window. I think that's only if you build this on the outside, right? That's kind of like, yeah, quite an amazing placement. A tiny window and just a wooden chair next to it. Okay. I feel like I didn't take photos of this. No, I did. I did. Okay. I think, Herbert, I really suspect that he loved Hartley. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. It's a really sad letter. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. So you'll not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. Damn. Okay. Right. Okay, dead ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. We're getting there. The one thing the drafting book said about dead ends, which I thought was really helpful, is that because in most cases you cannot repeat rooms that you've already drafted, it means that the more dead ends you build earlier on, the better your chances are later on in the run, right? So that's the one thing that makes me kind of optimistic. Oh, there's a dig spot. Yeah. Cool. Sleeping mask. Let's enter this for 5 steps. Nice. Yeah, I really want to drain this so we can get the access to the chests. Difficult. Good bunk room. And yeah, move on. It's got to be passageway, right? Yeah, I think I might have shot myself in the foot in one sense. I don't think we've got enough room on the estate now. But we'll see. See what happens. Dark room could be good actually. We've turned it off, so yeah. Any goodies? Yes. Nice. Okay. Okay, do pump room. So reservoir is empty. I want to empty the pool if I'm honest. But I don't want to refill the reservoir. 2, 3. I've only got room for 3. You know what? It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Archives? No. Security, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Not really sure here what I should do now. I need to actually have a think about what we do. Maybe we'll have a little chat. Have a look at what we can focus on. This is a tough one to go for this. Dead end one for sure. Eh. Oh, yeah, the parlor. Okay. The kitchen. This box is not blue. Okay, sure. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and blue box are empty. If this was false, hold on. Every statement with the word blue is false. That cannot be true. Because if it was, then every statement would be false. We need a true box. So this is false. Not every statement with the word blue is false. That's definitely false. So this must be true. So it's in the white box. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Huzzah. Okay. We've got some of these. Garage. If I build the garage here, then that is end of the run. Basically. The amount of dead ends we've built is not enough for the thing. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. We've built 10. I don't have enough options left to build another 10. Man, that's hard, eh? That's really tough. Okay. In that case, yeah, it seems, I think the most I can build is another 4. I think. Right then, in that case, what else do we want to do? Let's go West Wing Hall. Today we figured out that the statue in the cloister can be accessed. Good look at the vault. Get our 40 coins. Locked away somewhere is the extra sanctum key. Not a clue where it might be. Tell you what, some ads are gonna play. Let me, they come around once an hour. I'm just gonna have a little think at the minute while we stand here. Have a look at our tasks, because... Oh, you know what, I didn't make a coffee last time. I'm gonna actually do it now. I could do with one. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Hello. So, I think in this very last, since we finished the last run, I feel like going for the 45 rooms challenge has been a goal for quite a long time. You know, it's been probably the main goal that I've gone after. Since getting the credits. But now, this is the first point I kind of feel like, right, what actually am I to do next? There's so much that we have done, and maybe it is about finding the sanctum keys. Maybe that's the point. Oh, there's the safe in the drafting room. I've not done the safe in the drafting room, or the the drafting studio. Right, there's something extra we need to do. We need to build the clock tower, because I've not done that one yet. So maybe we go and re-roll and see if we can find something at the clock tower or the drafting studio. Why don't we try that? It's probably a good start to try. All of these connect up. Break room allows us to get the electronic key card tomorrow, so fine, I'll do that. Let's do the maths. 19, 3 minus 1 is 2. 18 minus 5 is 13. Sorry, confusion. No. 5 times 3 is 15. Plus 5? No. You just do achievement hunting if you're out of threads. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel like I'm like, right, this is the moment now where I'm like, okay, a big focus of mine has been completed. So now it's about what do you move on to next? But there are some things. I think it's about, probably part of it is why I wanted to look through, think about it, and look and write down some of the tasks that I maybe haven't done, This was about the point where you started needing a lot of help. Interesting. 5. That's surely not saying... Why is that yellowed out? Surely not saying that's a -5. Ring light is messing around. There you go. If that's saying -5 times 3 would be -15. Then you're plussing 18 to it, so you get 3. And 3 times 3 is 9. Jeez, okay, cool. So 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Mathematics. Okay, silver key opens a room with many doors. Well, let's go through to the foundation. dig first. Yeah, I'm trying to think of stuff that we've now not seen, or yeah. A lot of stuff seems to still be pointing towards sigils and getting the sanctum stuff, right? That still seems to be a point, I feel. Right, I'm gonna try for clock tower. Shit, do we go for the armory? We could get the axe and chop some of the chop a rare room cost. Screw it. Yes, yes, it's there. Okay, right. Use the axe. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, what do we want to get rid of the cost? Rotunda, I think. Maybe Rotunda. A free Rotunda would be very powerful. What else? Free passageway? Man, I thought I was at the end of the found plans, but I'm not. There's actually another 9 or so to get. So yeah, we're looking at still needing a fair few things, right? I'm gonna go for a free Rotunda. Axe. Yes. The axe is powerful, isn't it? Super powerful. Love it. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to security. Do we need to go down? I have a key. If we did... If we got a locksmith, we could go down to the reservoir and open up a lot of the boxes. So that's another option. Five for every green room in your house. How many green rooms do we have? 1, 2, 2. Okay, 10 steps. Okay. Perfect. So dark room, pump room, security. Honestly, if we build either a clock tower or a locksmith here, then I'd be pretty happy. Shite. Do we go for it and then see? If it's locked, then I'm screwed. It might be a security door. Yeah, I think that fucked it. God damn it. Okay. Workshop. We could go and build something in the workshop. Something that we haven't made yet, maybe. I just want to make the most of the run before we actually stop for this. this one. Cloister Gym Workshop. This was good. Opening this was very good. And feels great. There's a dig spot in here. Have a dig. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Why don't we make something we haven't done before? Lockpick and metal detector. Have I done that? Broken lever and shovel. Broken lever and shovel. The wine cellar next to the gym. Oh, maybe the battery pack with the broken lever and the shovel does something else. A detector shovel? Have I done this? Detector shovel. Power salt. The power shovel. Greater chance of finding poison. Oh, I have built this before. Okay. Okay, alright. Solarium? Did the solarium have anywhere we could dig? It does have a dig spot. If we find a key here, then we're gonna go back. It's coins. It's always coins. Fine. Anywhere else that I've missed? No. No. Right, okay, Saj, but let's go to break room and I guess we'll call it a day. I don't have any keys to go downstairs. No, you know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try going to the foundation. Parlor, kitchen, Western Hall. Yeah, this way. Go to the foundation and try using the lockpick kit on the chests. I don't know if this works, but try it. Funny swim trunks. Yeah, I've tried clicking on them and stuff. All that seems to have happened is buying the swim trunks has added 2 chests to the pool. I do want to drain the pool, but I can't without draining the reservoir. Filling the reservoir, sorry. And I don't want to do that until I've opened the chests. I think it might be stupid, but I feel like once I refill this, I don't want to then have to go and get the pump room, boiler room combo to empty it again. So that's why I'm kind of like, I just want to figure this out. Shite, we can't use lockpick kits. Ah, that's a pain, man. Okay, all good, all good. For example, look at this, like secret ass chest. Okay. There's a secret hidden chest. 2 trunks, you mean? 2 trunks swimming in the pool. Oh, dude. Yeah. Not made that connection, actually. That's funny. swimming trunks. Oh, yeah, a pair of swimming trunks. Ah, very clever. Okay, there's a secret hidden chest in reservoir bottom. Need to get a locksmith and go to town on these chests. We've got plenty of allowance for keys now. Need actual keys. Got plenty of money for keys in our allowance. If we build a locksmith early, we could access the reservoir straight away. So we could actually make that like more of a task. Maybe that's one of our priorities. Anything else secret while we're down here? I love how he got the sanctum key. Oh man. It was so lucky. Just was like, what's round here? And tried this chest. Bang. Okay. They've all got different sigils on them, symbols, haven't they, for different types of weather, I guess. That's like heat, maybe. Maybe that. I don't know. Maybe not quite that, but there's something interesting with the symbols. Okay, right, I am going now to the break room. End of the run. That was a good run. But I think we need to start looking at more specific goals now. The dead end thing. Not sure. Right, call it a day. Call it a day. Grand Shopping Center of the Dead. Of the Dead? Oh, dead ends. Wait, 13 dead end rooms? Do these count as dead end rooms if you have 2 exits but one is blocked? If that counts, then that actually does make this more possible. Kind of. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shelter, maybe? I don't know. Oh well. Good job. Maybe we do a dead end one when we've got a tomb as well. Yeah. I don't really need the tomb now that we've figured out the cloister. Was there anything else we did in that last run? What did we figure out? Oh yeah, we axed the cost from Rotunda. permanently. That's big. That's such a powerful room to have for free, I think. Okay, allowance and... Oh yeah, we got the box, the mailbox. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. That's nice. Okay. Sweet. Still got to think about the admin key. I can add that to the... Oh yeah, no, I've already put it there. Okay. Okay. Useful would be... Tool shed. Very good. Okay, if we find a shovel and a broken lever, then we're on. BHS. Oh, BFS, sorry. BFS. I think there's like a catalog. Is it? What's it? BHS? Isn't that a name of a store or something in the UK, I think? Like a kind of a cheap store, you know? You know when you got those like bargain warehouse kind of places. Okay, so yeah, clock tower, drafting studio, those are current priorities really. We don't have a shovel, but I would love it if we could get one. So build a kennel. Maybe we find one. Early lab. Sure. What are we doing? Each time you unlock or bypass security door, yeah, maybe. Gain a star. Yeah. Start experiment. How many stars are we on now? I feel like already we're like seeing big benefits with the stars, but imagine once you've done like, you know, if you've got upwards of sort of 50 or 60 stars, the amount of things that you could get in a day. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Bedroom closet? Or a West Wing hall? Let's do West Wing hall. Early security. Raise the likelihood of security doors. That would be good, actually. A very good start. Security level high. Cool. Alright, there's a pile for gems. We'll get this now. Blue box is true. You will find this box empty if you open it. One of the other 2 boxes is false. If this is false, both of the other boxes are true. But if this is therefore true... Wait a minute. One of the other two boxes is false. If that is false... Not one of the other two boxes is false. So, yes, it would assume both are true. But if that is the case, then this would be true, which is a paradox. So this is true. So one of these two boxes is false. It's not this one. This is false. White box. Den. Trying to escape. Spare green room or reading nook? Let's go green. Shame. Okay. There's a locksmith. This is what I was saying last time. If we do it now... "14 keys. We can just go straight to the reservoir." Right, let's do that. Unlock as many boxes as we can. Honestly, it might just be that there's nothing really of significance down there, but I don't imagine that's really the case. Alright, cool. So later on today, I currently do 2 streams, morning, evening, and we've been doing a game called Bolt Gun in the evenings, which has been a lot of fun. It's been kind of like a boomer shooter, similar to like old Doom stuff or whatever. It's a good game, very difficult, but I'm hoping to actually finish that tonight. It does have DLC as well, so it might not be possible. We'll see how we feel. Yeah, should be good though. Hopefully to get it done. Yeah. Right. What's this? The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. This is false. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Yeah, also false. Right, let's get this chest back here. Red memos are false unless they are handwritten. We learned this. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. This is exciting. Okay. The sanctum key is not a box in the water. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Yes! Yeah, man. Okay. 3 allowance tokens. Takes our allowance up to what now? 50? 54. Still got 6 keys left. Sanctum key is in a white box. It's not though, is it? So the green memos... Some rule to do with that, I think. A prize in a box. Marked by that. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Well, that's blue, so it must be true. Okay, I've only got 2 keys left. Let's do this one. And this. Ah. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. I feel pretty confident in the fact that the rest of the boxes are nothing. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, so we could go... we could go up to the foundation, actually, if we wanted, with the key card. That'll give us access to... well, potentially 3 exits. Okay, we can't dig, we can't... yeah, this might be pointless. Yeah. Fine. All right. Okay. Incredible. Hello, welcome back. Do not fear, for I am here. Hello. How are you doing, Derp? How are things? Go bedroom. Really need to hope we find a key. Quest, bedroom, closet. Ah, let's do a courtyard. Hopefully there's a shovel. There is not a shovel. Ah, I knew you'd be locked. I think that's the end of this run. Unless the corridor key... sorry, the corridor door is not requiring a key. We'll find out. You're awake, that's about all you can say. observatory and we just hope that they give us keys? Can't think of anything else. Add a star. It's Draxus and it's gems. Okay. Okay, I think that's the end of that run. It's a shame. Not wasted. Yeah. It's a rough run, kind of, but it's not wasted. Really not wasted because, oh man, day 44 and 45 have been big, like really big. Essentially though, because we drained the reservoir, there's loads of chests down the bottom, right? My task that I wrote down was to do this. Secret hidden chest in reservoir bottom. Need to get locksmith and go to town on these chests. Need actual keys to open. The lockpick key set thing doesn't work. Now, at the beginning of this run, I saw the reservoir, wrote that down, came back, started building. We had like 48 allowance, right? 48 coins. So we found the locksmith. The locksmith lets you buy 3 keys for 12 coins. So I just bought 12 keys straight away. 4 sets of 3. Went down to the reservoir and just opened them. Sledgehammer doesn't work on them. No. Does it? If the sledgehammer doesn't work on them, I've not tried the Morning Star from the armory. I feel like I've given this a go. I feel like I've been down there while we've had one of those 2 weapons or tools. Maybe not. Yeah, just checking. Maybe it does work. I don't know for sure. But anyway, regardless of that, we've opened up the majority of the chests down there. And once you start reading the notes, one of them that seems to be telling the truth says that the chests that we have remaining don't have any prizes. So I think it's just memos in the other chests. I went down there and found a chest that contained 3 allowance tokens. So we've upped our allowance by 6 coins. And yeah, so it's not been wasted. It's, you know, it's okay for it to be this short. But yeah, obviously, yeah, would like a little bit more. Still, there's 4 chests remaining. So if we have 4 keys spare, before I pump the water back into the reservoir, we could just open those, and it doesn't cost us too much, right? Foundation is all locked. Yeah. Okay. Day 46. See you later. Small cottage. Fine. Yeah. It's very nice having such a large allowance now. Like, it really is incredible how it increases. This run, what do we want to do? Don't know. a few things. Let's try the outer room. Literally easy money. Yeah, honestly, like, since it does spiral a little bit, right? It does get easier and easier, but once we swapped allowance for stars, it seems like since then we've just had a shit ton, you know? Call me stupid. $30 seems to be the max. At least visually, right? So let's try 30. Oh. If you call it a day in your house, in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room for the grounds the following day. From the grounds the following day. Cool. Why would that be useful? We could do that for, like, you choose a guaranteed room to get. Yeah. Why would it be? Okay, it could be like a shortcut to get certain things. So for example, if we built a drafting studio, we could rebuild that every day if we ended the day in that room, right? So it could be a way to be like, I know there's going to be more floor plans for us to get from the drafting studio, so let's end the day there, and then it's a guarantee. Yeah, okay, cool. It does make you wonder what ones you should end the day in, right? It does make you question. It's interesting. Cool blessing, and we got that for 4 days now, so hopefully we get a good run of it. Let's go locksmith. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Man, all because of that allowance, huh? Holy shit. Incredible. Right, I'm gonna try and avoid locking myself in here. A bedroom. Yeah, let's do indoor nursery as well, and then we'll be able to get some extra gems going on. It's quite nice to know that we've got good resources for both of those things. Security. Yeah. Let's go low security on this one. Okay. Be right back, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Yeah, green room. Do that. There's a broken lever. Good start. Kind of. Hallway with a key. Chapel. Yeah, do chapel. Right, here we want something. Maybe multi-exit would be nice. They all go to the right. Let's go reading nook. We'll get the key. Maybe library will point towards... Oh, that's good. Maybe library will point towards dark room. It does. It does. That connects up quite nicely without us having to go back all the time. If we build that, we could... Well, I mean, maybe we find a bookshop today. Welcome back, dude. Storeroom could be good for gold, though. Nah, let's do library. Do it. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Gotta say that fucking Slorm game is gonna be a problem for me. You played it yesterday from like 10 a.m. till 11:30 p.m. Oh, holy damn. My god. I'm really pleased though. I'm super happy that you found a game that you're really into. Sassy as well, yeah. Yeah, Sassy said earlier on, like, about Derp getting him like hooked on this thing. You've been slormed. It's wicked. I'm really pleased. Honestly, I think it's fantastic. We need gems. Yeah. If I build this, you spread gems in each green room. 2 gems also get added to the indoor nursery. So that's a lot of gems. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited. Shit, that was such a weird thing. Anyway, move on. Lockpick kit. Workshop. Fuck yes. Then all we need is are you joking? You know what I was gonna say before, right? On days where we've had a key card and we've gone to security and I've put the security level up to high, it feels like we never see security doors. And then on days where I do it the other way and I turn it to low, it seems like we see a lot more. I wonder, in all honesty, if it's just pure lying. Like, if there is actually if the opposite is the case. I don't know, but it just... The amount of times where I've turned the security setting down and then we've... There's a shovel. Sorry. That thought is all... Let me write down the letter I. Okay. And then we can build this. A jackhammer. What the fuck would a jackhammer be used for? More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Okay, so oh, piece of shit. Like hell you do. Jackhammer my ass. Alright. Trolled. Okay, a pair of gems. There we go. Ah, shit, man. That's funny. Oh, God. That's so great. Video games, man, like... It's so funny, the different, like, just the moments you get. It's just great. Love it. Anyway, let's go pick up these gems. We took a few to the... there's some in the nursery. Oh, rip run. I'm dead-ended. Yeah, it's a dead end. No, not rip run, not rip run. We can get to the foundation. Sorry. Yeah, we can get to the foundation. Ah, dear me. That's so funny. I want to see as well. I'm curious if maybe there's something on the floor that we could use the jackhammer on that I've not really noticed, you know? Okay, let me put this in the notes. First thing, wait, my notes have disappeared. Have they? No, I haven't. Used locksmith to open 14 chests downstairs. Found 3. Four remain. Otherwise, don't run. Day 47. Clef, how long have you put into the game then? How many hours are you on now? Probably got a fair bit, right? Right, day 47. 125-ish? Okay. Damn, yeah. Never thought when I'd start this game that it would be... I'm in like 70 something now, I think. Like I never thought it would open up quite so much. Yeah, just never did. Day 47. Built the jackhammer, shovel, battery, lever. Better at digging holes, apparently. Where am I? This way. Oh, I have 4 keys and there's 4 chests, I think. 1, 2, 3. If I do this, it's probably going to be the end of the run. The lockpick kit could open a thingy door in the foundation. We could try that. Yeah, I think we run that risk. Let's get this finished down here, and then I can refill the reservoir without needing to worry. Okay. Black box contains it. Don't think there's any other secret chests, is there? So. Also, yeah, these chests look like they can't be opened with it. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. I think this is just memos, but yeah. Yeah. So this is supposed to be puzzle. Basically the way this worked for us was when we were down here the other day, I was chatting with the chatter and then just looking around going, oh, okay, let's just look at different things, and I chose this box to open and we found the sanctum key. So really the whole puzzle wasn't needed. We just lucked out. And yeah, now we've got the allowance tokens, so everything else was to guide you to the sanctum key. That's fantastic. Right. Finished clearing out reservoir. Can pump back up to 6 now. But station. And then that way we can empty the pool. And yeah. Right, do we need to do anything through there? There. I don't think so. Right now, room 46 doesn't hold that much for me, so yeah. Let's go up anyway. And oh no, rip. Yeah, rip run. We need a key card. Right, so let's look at this. And what do we want to draft outside tomorrow? We could draft a locksmith. That'd be quite powerful, right? End the day in the locksmith, and then tomorrow we get permanent access. Oh, where am I going? Shit. It's a shame, man. It's a shame we got the jackhammer, but can't really do much with it. I never clocked that you could move this actually now, if we wanted to, and get to the... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm just running around to see if there is anything like that looks kind of suspect on the floor, but I don't think there is. The jackhammer just seems like it's... You know, like how the power hammer opens up the brick walls? Like, I just wonder if there's something with the jackhammer that I'm not aware of, you know? Something that it does extra. But, yeah, I don't know. Not sure. And unfortunately, I don't have a way to... Yeah, I've not got a way to keep it for tomorrow. Okay. I think... Have a little run around and see. Man, this game just eats up the hours, huh? Eats up. Holy shit. Okay, what's this? Despite having been warned of the cavern's stability, you may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time... I went to take a screenshot and it just closed the thing. Hold on. However, each time you are successful... Too many Fs. The chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, the collapse of any scale will permanently close this site, and with it, the daily gems it provides. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think it's worth trying. Oh, Christ. Oh, wait, no, it's just additional gems. It's not... It's not every day, is it? You can just do it if you need additional gems. Ah, okay. I need to be careful with that then. It took a percentage off. I only found out this was a thing after I was finished with the game. Oh, shit. That's cool, right? It's quite a decent idea. We can use that if we want to. Okay. Extra gems from cave. Not permanent. But daily. Okay. Damn. Okay. So having finished the game, Clef, what do you kind of... What do you feel like? Worth all the time? Right? I imagine so. But I feel like this game holds... Yeah, definitely. I feel like this game holds like similar value to... Well, I heard someone compare it to like Outer Wilds in its level of kind of just, yeah, like specialness, I suppose. And it's yeah, it's interesting actually. Like, it looks like a lock. That. Yeah, it's interesting how it kind of feels similar to that, really. Game just keeps on giving. There's so much, right? There's so much. I'm a little bit gutted that we don't have more rooms here for me to use, but I think if we go for the locksmith, the next run we do, if we call it a day here, the next run we do, we'll have the allowance, be able to build the locksmith straight away, and buy, you know, all the keys. In Game of the Year needs to come down to this and E33. I currently, I think this should win it. Just in terms of the amount of time and attention and care that's gone into it, the detail, the depth, like, not to say that hasn't happened with Expedition 33, but you say that having not played E33, yeah. I don't know. I've seen some of that though, and I feel like while it does look cool, it looks like it's done well. It's been well received, but I do feel like it seems similar to other things of its genre, you know. This is like completely novel. Like it stands out. Like crazy. Story's apparently extremely good. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I've heard good things about it, definitely. Okay. It might just be too niche to actually... I know, I think that's probably the reason, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, cool. Well, it's another successful day. Yeah. Today we managed to get the 45 rooms done. Got the trophy. We found the breakable wall in the secret garden. We had the power hammer. We've opened the basement up. The safe code we figured out, so we've got 5 out of the 7 or 8 envelopes now. Yeah, figured out the 2 levers in the secret garden exist. We got the closed exhibit. Bit of a question regarding Pharaoh. We've got all the information on the sigils now, which we can probably deduce some like further stuff with that in terms of how people travel. Nuance, yeah. Nuance uses airships, I think. So we know Nuance transportation airships. So actually we know from that we can figure out the amount of lines. But listen, we're gonna I've run out of snoozes on these ads. I was hoping to stop them, but they're playing now, unfortunately. But I think I'm gonna call it a day there for the stream. Right, okay, all. Thanks for your time. I'm gonna head off. Okay, thanks guys. Have a good one. Bye for now.